Okay. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope everybody is having a good Boxing Day. Oh, that's a good tag for this today. Because it's silly. Boxing Day. Update. Okay. Jackie, I swear to God. You're gonna knock that over. Oh God. Okay. Never mind. She's not gonna knock it over. That's still really unstable. You little gremlin. Chaotic system. We're good. One. Hello, Shades. We're gonna snooze that ad for 5 minutes. Sorry, I'm getting put back together here. My cat was doing crimes. Hello, Safer. Okay. Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? Oh my goodness. All right. I'm put back together. My combination of great grandma blankets is keeping me warm. My cat is back to do more crimes. Hello, Swag. Hello, Brownie. Okay. So, happy Boxing Day. Or happy second night of Hanukkah. Or I don't think Kwanzaa's happening yet. Or if you have another December holiday that you celebrate, happy merry happy. Okay. So I hope everybody had a lovely couple of days, whatever you happen to do. Where? We don't have a red dot yet, which means that when we attempt to leave, something is going to happen. Never mind. We did leave and something happened. Can you guys hear the game well enough, by the way? You are the heretic Ramza, yes? What have you done with Alma? If you want your sister back, you will come to Riovanna's castle. And you will bring the scriptures of Germanique with you. What importance is the book? Surely you have read the scriptures. Do we lie? Do we say no, we haven't? You know what? No, we got to reload. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. We at the end of our last episode, Alma got captured and we got the scriptures, and the scriptures were like a big deal. So let's actually read them, like for realsies. Oh boy. What am I going to do with this cat, y'all? Okay. Chronicle. Artifacts. The scriptures. Actually, first of all, what's this? Red materia. These stones, developed by the ancient Saronians, are the result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later generations. They are said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. The Lance of Longibun. Longibun? Anyway, many adventurers have lost their lives pursuing the spear, said to be capable of piercing solid stone. Legend holds it once slew a demon that had seized control of the mortal realm. St. Elmo's fire. These azure flames are said to cause spontaneous combustion in humans. As the phenomenon affects only those suffering from malady, St. Elmo's fire is feared as the source of both. And finally, the scriptures. A historical account of St. Ajora's life recorded by his disciple Germanique. Its very existence has long been denied. I opened the scriptures of Germanique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were writ in a holy script of the ancients. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. I was deeply curious as to what knowledge lay within. And we can even read it, yeah! As I was turning pages, faintly penned letters in modern evolution script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book. I wondered who might have written them. Judging by the faded ink, some entries were more than a decade old, while others seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. As I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. The ink had yet to fully dry. Every note was written in the same hand, Elder Simon's. Oh, Elder Simon's, I suddenly realized. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique, a disciple of St. Ajora. Germanique. That name struck a familiar chord. Half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind. And then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple who had betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Edoran Empire. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. I could hardly contain myself as I turned the pages, and then I was assaulted by a shock far greater than the realization that I held a priceless historical artifact. Originally, I had thought the book to be no more than a collection of St. Ajora's teachings, as recorded by Germanique. How unprepared I was to learn what it truly contained. This tome served as an account of St. Ajora's life. The St. Ajora described within was of a considerably different nature than the man about whom we have all been taught. I like that this is basically the gospel according to Judas, but instead of the gospels in real life, which were not actually penned by not physically penned by the person that they supposedly are according to, but so it would be if the gospel according to Judas was actually written by Judas of Iscariot. And he's and this is why I did the thing that the other guys said that I did. I had always known that Saint Ajora was no ordinary mortal. My faith in the Church of Glabados was not as profoundly complete as that of my lord brother Zalbog. Yet I did believe that Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. Or should I say, I had believed. I wonder if reading this sets, Ramza's faith lower or something. We'll have to check. If it's noticeably below 70, then it definitely impacts it. All I had thought immutable was shattered upon reading the scriptures. Oh, we can make it lighter or darker. Ho, ho, ho. I'm going to make it all the way light. St. Ajora's birth came in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. Yet plied the skies? I think it's plied the skies. He was born in Thessalia, in the city of Bervenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, the Black Death visited the town of Brevenia, and all those who drank the well's tainted water succumbed to the plague and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of St. Ajora were spared from death and malady. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere St. Ajora as a portent of miracle and child of the gods. But it was not until he reached the age of 20 that Saint Ajora would become the savior of Ivalice and take his place among the gods in paradise. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 kingdoms: Pfofelheim, Lionel, Limbury, Thessalia, Gallion, Gallion? Gallion? Probably Gallion. Gallion, Zeltenia, and Muland. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Muland. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together, no, Jon Snow. Together with his 12 disciples, he collected the Zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and the Zodiac Braves were born again. The Zodiac Braves soon defeated the creature's minions and banished the demon back to its infernal plane, for this becoming known as the saviors of our world. The story is now a well-known legend. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The king of Limbury summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. Chaos! Alright, we've got an ad starting in 10 seconds, so I'm going to read this and then we're going to pause. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac stones, and once again the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Oh, we can... Oh. So how we doing? Do do boo boo boo. You did so much sleeping today. I'm very envious. Although today was a really quiet day at work, so I did mostly get paid to screw around on TikTok. So like, nothing, you know, could have been far worse. Oh my god, the ad break hadn't even started yet? Son of a biscuit! I've been robbed. I will say, this music specifically, this like not quite loading screen kind of in the background music is like really calming to me. I bet that if there was a slightly extended version of this, oh, excuse me, if there was a slightly extended version of this that could also be played on repeat, I'm pretty sure that could put me to sleep pretty easily. Makes sense, Brownie. All right, my program says that the ad break has ended. Welcome back, people who may have been stuck behind an ad. You find me harp solos. Okay, however, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Fearing the charismatic saint's growing influence, the Holy Edoran Empire dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharaohsm was the prevalent was the prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Milan, the center of Ferris teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm and sank into the sea. Saint Ajora then ascended to paradise to take his rightful place among the gods. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, excuse me, I've gotten my got a blanket on. I don't know if any of you have like hand-me-downs or something, or keepsakes, heirlooms even, of like Depression era or like immediately post-Depression era like crafts from your great-grandmothers or similar. But I have two separate Afghans that my great-grandmother made. I think presumably for my sister and I, or maybe for my dad, and then he, like my dad and one of his siblings, and then he handed them down, something like that. But they are rainbow colored and capable of keeping me quite warm, considering I keep my apartment quite frosty. So, but they have a tendency to slip off my shoulders if not properly secured. So anyway, Germanique wrote of him, as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy dispatched to the Holy Edoran Empire by a rival state. Whatever he claimed to be, it was fact that the empire began to fear this upstart's growing influence. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to reassemble the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones. But what was his purpose in seeking them? I do not know if the young king of Limbury actually summoned a demon. At the very least, I have failed to encounter even a single line within the scriptures that records the event. Yet catastrophe did indeed befall Milan at the time of Ajora's death. According to the scriptures, the bulk of the city sank into the sea. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, many others in the Holy Office feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true of the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout Ivalice, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But I have committed one great sin. I failed to condemn the church for lying to our flock all these years. And why? I knew that if I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. And to me there could be no pain greater, for this library is the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. My curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I've seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There's an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. Alright, faith is unaffected. So apparently, Ramza still firmly believes in God, I guess? You good, Jackie? Okay, you're good. Alright. No. So what have you done with Alma? If you want your sister back, you got to go to the castle. You'll bring the scriptures. What importance is the book? Surely you've read them. Faith in the power of friendship. I mean, faith seems to be kind of nebulously the faith in whatever religion the character happens to believe in, and or in the powers of magic. If you have zero faith, most if not all magic just doesn't affect you. Hello, acrylic pixel. Welcome, welcome. I can do an abbreviated stretch. I have a cat on my lap, so we can't quite do the full stretch because she'll fall off. But we can do some minor stretches. Oh. Surely you've read the scriptures. I have read them. We just went through it. I have. And if you would keep the church's secrets, you will give me my sister. You are not in a position to make demands. This is a luxury you do not have. So, we have an understanding, yes? See, and this is why Ramza is not the hero of a historical drama. He's the hero of like a fantasy story with the backdrop of a historical drama. Because if he were the hero of a historical drama, he'd be willing to sacrifice his sister to like defang the church. Modern Delito would sacrifice his sister, is what I'm saying. Oh boy. That is a lot. I love how we can't go from like Fluffleham Wind Flats to here. We have to go all along these. Alright. Too much water in the way? I mean, maybe, but like, can't you just go kind of around? Like see how like this large lake ends before it hits the sea? Couldn't you just hijacking? I mean, the other thing to keep in mind is that this could literally be like the road between these places, and it makes sense then why these characters wouldn't go off path. The line is down for repairs there. Hi, Jackie. What are we doing, baby? Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Reminds you of a strategy RPG character who you think is in some way a synthesis of Ramza and Delita's ideas. Edelgard. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll play Three Houses on stream. Maybe that'll be the Fire Emblem that we play. If I want to rest my voice some, it does have full VA and all. That's true, it does. Yeah, my voice is actually not in a rough shape right now. I just have a bit of a stuffy nose and it makes it sound like I'm sick, you know? Good night, lovely wife. Okay. We need to buy more items, I think. Ooh, Black Cowl. Just a bunch of HP. Hmm. Ooh. Diamond Shield. Oh. Yes. No, you're not giving you a bag. Oh my goodness. Even more than a bit out of it today. Turns out trying to play Helldivers while out of sorts is a recipe for hilarious disaster. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a recipe for hilarity. What is it? Damask cloth? Who uses cloth? Oh, dancers. Okay, that actually tracks. Power garb. White robe halves a bunch of damage. I think that might be worth it for Wolfhilda right now. Especially because we're still in the needs MP to actually do stuff stage. Right? I feel like the Black Cowl in previous games gave you that's not good at all, actually. Nobody cares about weapon power on these. It's all about the magic boost. Yeah, I feel like the Black Cowl is in other games gave you like an agility boost or similar. So the fact that it doesn't give you a bonus speed or evade or anything, I feel like that's kind of a missed opportunity. Why did it turn into a shotgun spray of gore? Oh, right, minefield. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, let's get him some better boots. That is perhaps too many. Okay. Save, save, save. Oh, is this another Delita scene? Oh, it's an FMV. I'm going to stop talking.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. I do hope this day finds your Royal Highness in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please. I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I am sorry.
What do you mean to do with me? I am not Ovelia. There can be no value in holding me. No value even in my living.
You're right. You are not the Princess Ovelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low.
I had often wondered. Of the royal family, why must I alone be confined to a remote monastery, so far removed from the seat of our crown? Even this I thought a burden light enough, if it meant the kingdom would know peace. I played my part, yet still Evilise runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. For what?
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part, a puppet ever dancing for the amusement of patrons unseen. This wretched world does not reward endeavor. It is the patron and his troop who are receipt. Maggots grown fat on endeavor's course. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their unwitting puppet. No more! No more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast!
And just what is it you plan to do to them?
I will burn down this kingdom, and from its ashes build for you a new one, a kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun, a world that will know no darkness. And you will have no more need of tears.
Such a world, is it possible?
I will not fail you in this. On Titra's soul, I swear it to you.
Shit.
Dry your tears.
So the real question is he being sincere right now? Because we've seen him play basically everybody. I think he is being sincere. How funny would it be if we, like, died right here? I gotta be honest, I'm rocking with Taylor still. Question is, do we swap Taylor out for Ramza? I think we do. Oh, we cannot take Ramza out of the squad for this battle. Okay. In that case, we will be doing one of these. And I think I'm good otherwise. Well, He's lied to a lot of people about a lot of things, but that line about teacher's soul, he wouldn't say that in a lie. I agree. I think that that's the main thing. This might be a side story battle. This is a side story battle. Oh! Okay. So, for those of you who are unaware, here, I'm gonna cut through this. Oh, we'll watch this before we do anything. All right, Luso, you got this. That's actually a pretty good line. Okay, so now I can do this. So for those of you who are unaware, this is a remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. In the meantime, since original Final Fantasy Tactics was made, we had two separate Final Fantasy Tactics like sort of sequels. They were in the Tactics Advance sub series. Luso, this chap right here. This is this game's version of the main character from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, which was a game that came out for the Nintendo DS, I think like a year before this game came out, something like that. In that game, he plays a like middle schooler who gets sucked into the magical world of Ivalice via a magic book. We will see another character pop through as well, who is so this is a cameo from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. We will also have another character cameo for a very popular character from Final Fantasy 12, which was specifically designed to take place in the world of Ivalice during like that mythical age of high fantasy that is referenced multiple times in this game. They did just call it A2, presumably because it's not actually on the GBA. I mean, yes, but like that's only A2 is a shortening of Advance 2. Let's be real. You're definitely out of it because for a moment there in the last cutscene, you look back over and went, when did she switch to Monster Hunter Stories? Yeah, these are. Oh my goodness, these are behemoths. Persephone. Oh gosh, don't tell Sephi that I'm fighting her as a behemoth, okay? Behemoth King, and Dark Behemoth. Dun dun dun. So, anyway, there's a couple of additional battles that are basically just they come out of nowhere, and it's like, hey, also you can recruit this character from another part of the Evilise setup. So that is kind of what a good part of A2 is about. Yeah, a little bit. A2 basically spends a lot of time with Luso being like, I know that I need to eventually get back home, but like in the meantime, can't I just have like cool fantasy adventures? All right. Get my physical health shenanigans. Oh, we have an ad starting in a minute. His class has poach, I think innately. His personal class. All right, so we've stretched. I'm gonna have some water. We've hydrated. I'm fixing my class, or my class. I'm fixing my posture. Just drove back from Florida. That's been your whole day. Oh my goodness, Ling. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna mute because I gotta do something real gross for a sec. Okay, we're back. Okay, so yeah, it's actually funny because Luso has like a real anti-poaching stance in A2. Um, but he in this it's like part of his innate class. I don't know. I think it's funny. Behemoth's design looks a lot like Rajang from Monster Hunter. That's what really threw you. Gotcha. Oh shit, he blocked it. All right, we're gonna hang out for another like half minute, and then I will address chat. Okay. So to answer the question, he does in fact have poach built in. Brownie says you can be good at things you're morally opposed to. He's not morally opposed to poaching in this version of the game. Also, to be fair, poaching is like a weird. It's not necessarily poaching as we think of it. It's much more just general monster hunting for like you got to think of it much more of like a wilderness trapper or like a like a furs trader. as opposed to like modern poaching, which is like illegal hunting and all that. Level design looks really fun. I agree. I think that the desert here, they do a good job with it. Probably gonna be looking at a lot at the Final Fantasy Tactics level designs when you start trying to make some Halo Flashpoint maps. It's the new Halo Skirmish War game. Oh, neat. Gotta be honest, really thought that those guys were gonna try to beat Luso up more. That's okay. Okay. Let's shoot another baking myth. Nope, not that one, I guess. This one? Yeah! Dang. He's just blocking and dodging left and right. Nice. 36 job points. That's not bad at all. What is your speed again? So it'll go with a speed of 14. There we go. Who is Limon again? Are you Limon? You are. Okay. My pronunciation of Rajang was not only slightly off, but slightly off in the exact same way as one of World's characters does, much to the community's endless memeing. Oh no! 252? That's obscene. How are you able to deal so much damage, Ramza? What the fuck, dude? Oh, beans. Oh, okay, cool. That's how we can do it. We're just going to work on, let's see. So you're brave. At the end of this, we'll drop down to 85. So if we use this now, you'll get up to 86. I'm out of root beer. Darn it. Thanks, I owe you one. If you hadn't come along, I'd be making the rounds through that thing's innards. Name's Luso. I'm a game hunter, if you'll believe it. And you? I'm Ramza. Are you not rather young to be a hunter? Well, times are tough. It's a good life, though, all in all. Sure, I run into a little trouble every now and again, but so far so good. You travel alone? I didn't used to. I sort of got separated from my friends. I've been searching for them as I travel, but no such luck. I don't suppose I could travel with you for a while. I mean, it's fine if you don't want me along. By all means. Great, then it's set. Is that a journal? A travelogue of sorts. I keep a record of everything that happens on my journeys. Planning to become a writer someday? Something like that. Shall we be on our way then? This desert sun is roasting me. I'd hate to escape the dinner plate, only end up back on it as jerky. Ha! No, that would not do, would it? Let us be on our way. Why are you like this? So, focus, rush, stone, salve, tail, enchant, steal, shout. Shout? Bravery, speed, and physical and magical attack power with a... Holy shit, that's so good. Hmm. It's Rajang. Oh, he can equip armor. Interesting. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's just strictly better. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're gonna save one more time, just in case we get to something particularly heinous. Let's give this a shot. Hmm. Southern Sky Deserter? Dude, we don't have to fight these guys. Pursued even yet when we are fled so far? Have the gods no mercy? Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky? We're through fighting. You will not force us to return. We're going home. Better to live in the streets than to die in them. We've had our fill of blood and death. We do not pursue you. Pray heed my words. It is not our wish to fight. Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks. We've seen our share of those as well. That man, does he not have the look of the one on the handbell? What of it? It's him, the heretic. I'm certain of it. If we returned with him, might they not pardon our desertion? You'd return to camp? Consider it. Capture of a heretic is near as grand a feat as the capture of an enemy commander. If we delivered them his head, do you not think they would reward us with leave to return home? The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably. If we are to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to return now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. You speak true. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. Our freedom is bought with this godless man's blood. This feels almost like a, hey, we're sorry about the Wiegraf fight. To be fair, there's one monster that the entire community has decided to go against the devs' intent on the pronunciation of, because there's no world in which Tigrex should be pronounced Tigrex. Yeah, that's fair. Oh gosh, Jackie, you are definitely gonna slip and fall. Oh baby, you're falling. You're falling. Oh, damn. Oh. I just like punched that lady's heart out. Like, did y'all just see that? 300 damage? Ooh. Good crit. Way to go, idiot. You sure showed me with your 10 damage that I healed immediately. Alright. Had to make sure that they weren't about to revive her again, that's all. That was an easy 300 plus damage. Stop using Phoenix Downs. This really, this does not feel like, this is not a good fight. We are slaughtering these people unnecessarily. Guys, don't group up. That's how you die. Really need of a flee option, right? Like, this really, like, this, jeez. This fight really is one of the ones that makes you go like, oh god, even when you're trying to do the right thing, this game will not allow you to. Oh, that continues to miss. Holy shit. These guys have X potions? Damn. They're almost as good as my chemists. This truly feels like bullying. Senseless. I understand the need to hold one's own life dear, but to hold it so far above all others. Well, they might survive. Enemies you defeat are not... Enemies you defeat but don't let their timer tick down are not added to, like, the number... your, like, kill count. Father, what would you have done? Is that? We meet again. I see the black lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then? I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. Ha! I must admit, I'd never thought I'd see the day a Beowulf lent his aid to our order. The fight was not of my choosing. I know, you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Do you think we hunt these men down out of enmity? Craven they may be, but they've not wronged us. You knew who I was all along, didn't you? I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. Inexpiable heresy, was it not? My mind reels at the thought of what you must have done. Have you a mind to turn me in? Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by their own. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well. Why do you still fight? So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must. If the white lion lowered his claws, the black would follow suit? No, I do not think it like he would. Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting. I can deliver the message, but why to the Count? My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call friend. I'm the Count's adopted son. I'll tell him what you've told me. Then you believe me? I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my stepfather will not sit idly by. It is not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. You know of the High Confessor's plot? Of it, yes, but we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords? Such evidence exists? The scriptures... No, it matters not. I simply wish to know. Whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say, but my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade. Lord Orin, we must press onward! Very well, let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Yo, Orin is so great. Truly one of Ramza's friends. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. Oh, we have an ad break. We're gonna repeat that line in a minute and a half. Oh my goodness gracious. Chat, you ever get like a stuffy nose? And so you're not sick, but the stuffy nose is doing its damnedest to make it seem like you're sick? Ad break has ended. All right. So Orin says, you do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. What a bro. Orin is so cool. I wish we got to see more of him in this game. Thank you, Orin. Here, reflexes is really good, but dual wield is really where we're looking for here. Holy shit, we unlocked Onion Knight! Hey, yo! Squire and Chemist level 6 each. Although able to equip all weapons, this sad warrior excels at none and is far from being the most powerful. If I remember correctly, Onion Knight levels up as you master classes. I believe that is how it improves. Oh, thank goodness we're done with her as a white mage. Okay. Okay. Wolfhilda, you're so close. You're so close, my darling, almost calculator. Sir Siegmeyer of Katarina is in this game? No. Oh, good. We didn't have to change any of her gear. Perfect. Jorts, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your time. Yeah, Cypher, remember Final Fantasy 3? Were you here for that? Basically, Onion Knight used to be the name for what became, in modern versions of Final Fantasy, the Freelancer class. Snap, crackle, pop. Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa? Me? It is you who cannot see. He uses us, Merrick. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws, killing so he might keep his own hands clean. Come, let us run away together while we yet can. Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him. Feed us he did, Merrick, but we were supped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? Why he killed everyone we ever knew? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Oh my goodness, my stupid nose. Oh, it cut out. Do you remember Final Fantasy III? If you were there for that, the freelancer class from FF3 used to be called the Onion Knight. And it was the, it was supposed to be the, youthful, as yet unmolded character. Rafa says, opened his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. It is you who need open your eyes, Merrick. And he slaps her. I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue. You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you... Speak not another word. You stir a rage in me, Rafa. I am your brother and your elder, and I will not have you question me. There you are, Merrick. The heretic Ramza draws nigh. I am well aware, and long since made prepared. Merrick. That's him! Rafa! Pray lend me your aid. You're the man from Dorter. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riovanas? I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templarate's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice. That got dark real quick. Yeah, it is unclear what type of, frankly, what type of abuse was put upon her, but Rafa does not have a good time in her backstory. What is the meaning of this, Marek? Has Rafa betrayed us? Pay my sister no heed. I will put an end to her defiance. The only slaying you need concern yourself with is Ramza's. Leave Rafa to me. But how will you explain her death to Grand Duke Barrington? Did I not just tell you that it is none of your concern? Breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke, and that breath will be your last. This girl is his sister? He would kill his own kin? Hello, Akka. Welcome, welcome. We're about halfway through chapter 3. Ninja Longblade. Is this actually any good? 12 attack? That's not bad. Oh, this boosts a lot of elemental damage. Interesting. Bummer. Okay. Oh, she's probably casting Moogle. Oh boy, this takes forever. Why did that deal like no damage? What ability is that based on? Oh, she's just straight up casting Kara. Okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah, Akka, how is your Christmas? Oh, so these are ninjas. They can double hit in the exact same way that I can. Yeah, we're gonna hop up here. Does this have anything good? Got a Goku pole. Magic ring? What does that do? Prevents silence and berserk. Fair enough. It was great. Spent it with your brother's boyfriend's family who you'd never met before. Oh, that's cool. How's your brother doing, by the way? Oh yeah, that really showed me. I feel like these guys' abilities are not nearly as cool as they are like made out to be. Oh, beans. Yeah, that was me not taking into account how dangerous ninjas are. Okay. I deserve that. Doing really well. Better than you would have given the amount of shenanigans he was put through this year. Do I have to fight somebody at his school? I'll do it. $56. 28. Alright. Something about the snowmelt bomb and makes it more dangerous than the others. So we'll take it. His car broke down in a totaled kind of way, and then his new car got broken into the first week he had it. Jesus. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, he did not get inflicted with Atheist. I love how Atheist is like a status effect. Oh, Rams is gonna get fucked. He can tank one of these, but not two of them. Oh, this fight could be all about to fall apart here. Yeah, Ninja is brutal. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to redo this fight because that ninja completely ruined me. And then I overextended Ramza. We're gonna play it out just in case, but Things are not looking good. The fact that fucking Rafa here just continues to sit in the corner with her thumb up her ass, as opposed to like attacking these ninjas in any way. Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me? And Ramza died. So the answer was no, apparently, because you get to just teleport away when your HP hits 0. All right. No, that was on me though. That was for. That's what I get for overextending like that, and putting the wrong units at the front of the choke point. Okay. If instead of counter we gave him parry, he would have 59, 69, nice, 74, 84 evasion from the front. I think I'd rather the counter. But what I'm seeing here is that Wolfhilda is too fragile. So we can't have her in front. We're not gonna include her. So I'm thinking it's gonna be the boys plus Agrias. All right, we have an ad starting in like 10 seconds. FYI. So while the ad plays, we will get through the opening bits here again. And then once we are ready to go, we will do the thing. Okay. Our speed is 9. What are these guys' speeds? Also not. Ooh, he's wheeling double flails though. That's gonna hurt like a motherfucker if he hits us. Do you want that magic ring? I want like their accessories. Some of their accessories, but not a lot. Alright, it says that the ad break has ended. So holy shit, that's a huge crit. Damn. Do the gods favor a heretic? Dies. Apparently not. No, that sounds sadly right. Someone complaining that someone else has all the world's favor while they're the one whose privilege is very accurate. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, that is +5, yeah. Jump was never gonna work. Alright, we'll just chill. Okay, that gets progressively funnier every time it targets his dead body. Oh my god. Oh my god, that targeted his dead body like 6 times. Oh, beans. That's not good. Why is this ninja like incapable of hurting our chemist? Like, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Does this guy have anything we worth stealing? Kind of does. Please don't die. Damn. I wonder if the original PlayStation slowed down this much when the summon got cast. Worth a shot. Get owned, idiot. Aw, bro, for real? Here, have that, because you're going to need it in a minute. Hey, we got just what we needed. Alright, bitch, it's on. Oh, I hit Ramza and silenced him. Damn it. That was not what I meant to do. Um... Yeah, sorry, Ramza. It's okay. Got her back for you. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We will not be safe here should they return. Let us find a quiet place to hide. Yagu Dark Rude? Kind of a weird name for a thing. What's a Dark Rude? Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing, the throne of Ivalice. They call him king already, king of the forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms, and trains mages enough for all the realm. His actions are guided from the shadows. There are others, men who promise to eliminate the Dukes Larg and Goltana, and dub the Grand Duke Regent. And you fight these men, when fighting them means you must be labeled a heretic? Why would you do such a thing? No, that is a silly question. I know the answer, but surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks. I do not fight for gratitude. I'm a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name. I'd not believe that for a moment. You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No, you see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanis. They hold my sister there. What of you, now that you've escaped? I cannot leave, not without my brother. There's a quarrel between the two of you, is there not? Sorry, we got it. Okay, blanket successfully reapplied. I gotta get some like art assets or something so that way my model can also be in blankets and maybe have a cat around. My brother refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now, climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food, the air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it was sure the gods had sent him. You were not alone. He erected a great many orphanages in the war's wake. It was a noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to groom and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother. We Galthinas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through the generations. My brother and I are conduits, I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantra. Grand Duke Barrington desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, the Grand Duke put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not He thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans, it turns my stomach. So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee. My brother and I loved the man as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from... For a man of his high station to so prey upon the weak, it is not meet. Merrick's voice. I would have thought you fled farther. Merrick! Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riavanis. Tarry here and you next meet your sister in the afterlife. Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company. Rafa! You will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders. You play a craven game, Merrick. This has not to do with them. I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer. Come, Ramza, let us make for Riavanis. Forgive me, I did not mean to draw you into this. You didn't. This madness is none of your doing. I do not want my guests having unrestricted access via AI to my inventory. Thank you very much. Ooh, Elven Cloak. That's not bad. How are we doing with the... Oh, we're getting close. Hmm. Okay. Zeltenia Castle, Chapel Ruins. O Father, grant unto us, your children of Evilise, salvation. Allow not this war to consume our realm, but set us swiftly on the proper course, that we might know true peace. Thought I might find you here again. This night carries with it a chill wind. You'd best return to your chambers before the sun... Delita! I'm all right. It only grazed me. Run, quickly! Pawns of Larg, are you not? Sent by Lord Dystarg? They must be grown rife with fear to employ such open measures. Our quarry is well guarded. Strike down her shield as well. As you will. I bear you not save pity, but my hand is forced. I will take your lives. I really actually enjoy the Delita fight scenes. concentration, so we can't miss. That's good. Carabiner mail, huh? What is this? Thick mithril armor designed to withstand even the most intense shocks. Save the queen. Attack 18. Oh, this must be a knight sword. Yeah. He is Sagittarius. Is opposed to Sagittarius. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, Avelia, good job. Oh man, the sound when he blocks it with a sword, so cool. Thank you, Delita. Are you hurt? It's no cause for concern. You are quite the troublesome princess, aren't you? I'm sorry, I did not mean to. I'm glad you're safe. Delita. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Alright, we're gonna want a chemist. This place is wooded. We're gonna actually want high mobility and or high range characters. So it might be time to bring in Mustadio again. Four and three, 5 and 4. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's a lot of ghosts. And, oh jeez. Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. You will find no release here. Return with your remorse to the land of the dead. Well, all right. A win is a win. $372? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? That's so much damage. Ramza out here just straight up murking dudes. So, the only real threats are those black mages at this point. Hi, Jackie. No. No, baby. Is not quite time. Punch that ghost so hard he fucking exploded. Come on, baby. Come here, baby. No crimes. No crimes. You're getting fed soon. No crimes. No crimes. Auto potion is just so good. It's like, hey, do you want, as long as you survive an attack, do you want it to just deal less damage? Let's put some distance between us and this haunted wood. Two Phoenix Downs, huh? We'll take it. Okay, we are going to save, and then we are going to go on a brief intermission. I'm gonna feed my cat, get some more water. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. All right, we're back. Wow. Okay, okay. We are back. We are back. We are back. Oh, excuse me. Okay. What's our party roster looking like? How we doing on the jobs front here? Ooh, getting close. Getting real close. Dragoon, you're working on it. What is this? Oh yeah, those are your night points. Chamberlain. No closer to anything. Miles. Still nothing. Was it Guardian place it to? Immobilize and disable. Oh, that's right. I think we're good with that for now. Ooh, Ice Brand is like a huge power boost, actually. Why is his gear so good? Jesus. Okay. This might be the end of Act 3. Grand Duke Barrington. Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your pleasure. They may lack the grandeur of Asalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Evilise herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might take this latest upheaval as a sign that the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to keep her under reign. Fulmarv says, your summons spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lasalia's keep. Must everyone be in such haste? Excuse me. Very well, I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? I'm afraid your meaning escapes me, your grace. As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Evilise. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg and the Order of the Northern Sky? Duke Gultana, mayhap, with the Southern Sky's swords at his beck and call? No, I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones, the Knights Templar. You think us the greatest power in Evilise? The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic. If legend is to be believed, they were responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Moland in bygone days. Forgive me, I forget myself. It's just, I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy. You mean to tell me that you do not? Curious. I had heard that the cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones. Truly, as I had it, the cardinal had taken ill. Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic. The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions. So, you know nothing at all? How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Merrick! Father, forgive me. Your meaning becomes clearer. I've taken Scorpio and Taurus for safekeeping. You worthless fool of the sun! Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate. Merrick, would you kindly see to them? What is it you wish, Barrington? Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you. And if we were to refuse, then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is. Stones alone prove not. In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germany. I dare contend they might generate something more of a stir. Duke Larg, Duke Goltana, even the Council is like to raise an eye at those. Where are they? Oh, who could say? You, of all people, must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp. Wiegraf, see to the mage you left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here. Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win. No, it is one we cannot hope to lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans? Father? You misjudge the strength of your enemy, Grand Duke Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you. You would raise arms against your host under his own roof? The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave, once I've shown you the power of the stones. And we will do a quick little savey save there. Okie dokie. Let's give this a shot. Hello, Claudia. Welcome back. We're storming the castle gates. Please, Marek, heed my words. We can leave this place together. Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends, hunted relentlessly until the end. To flee this day is to live your rest in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me. Swore it on what? His honor? Do not tell me you believed him. The man's words are honeyed poison. I'd sooner deal with a devil. They make not such effort to conceal their lies. The Grand Duke would not lie to me. We need only kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then our chains are cut. What have you done with Alma? You fear for the life of your sweet sister, Ramza. Hand over the scriptures for Germanique, and you both may yet live. His words are false, Ramza. Do not be taken by them. He will tell you whatever you wish to hear, and kill you both when he has what he desires. Surrender the scriptures, and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good amount of stuff. That knight has some good stealing stuff. They both do, actually. Do you have anything that we care about? Gaia gear? What does that do? HP, MP, absorb and boost Earth. Jade Armlet. Again, what does that do? Stone and stop. Oh, excuse me. Oop, we have an ad starting in a minute. Well, well, well. Oh shit, I didn't even see that guy. That dude came out of nowhere. Well, he's obviously got float boots on. Crystal helm, diamond shield, diamond sword. Does this guy have... No, he doesn't. Okay. Okay. Good talk. Um. I guess that guy has the least interesting stuff, so can probably go for him. $36, $72. Oh, I got turned into a frog! Ah, shit. Got an ad that'll end in half a minute. Ramza is a frog. That's bad. Okay, says the ad's over. Seriously? She's gonna get in the way? Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay. Cute, Claudia. Oh, dang, that lady got... Oh, she's still getting... Rafa seems to have much better skills than Malik does. Twice fought and twice defeated. I'm no match for this one. You cannot run from me, Merrick. Oh, alright, bye, Rafa. Honestly, I'll take it. Son of a bitch! Instead of using reversed faith like Merrick does, Rafa just ignores it. Yeah. Oh my god. Shit. I need him to use an X potion on his own turn. Unless, can you get there? You cannot get there, but you can get here. What does cleanse do? Does it cure frog? It does cure toad. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. We're back in business, baby. Yes, definitely very lucky with the frog status. I've used purification a couple times. I wonder if there's something that like guarantees a steal. Like I wonder if they're asleep. If that. Might boost the chance or remove evasion. I mean, even just removing evasion is huge. Must be getting less out of it because he only got meat sawed once the last round. Stop shooting my medic. I want the helmet, the sword, and the bracelet. I think helmets are one of the easiest things to steal. Never mind, they're pretty hard. Keep telling you guys, stop touching my stuff. 90, 100. Yeah, like I want this stuff. I wish that stealing were more accurate. You know? Definitely one of those nights where focusing on more than one thing is a challenge. That's more than fair. Alright, what's the thing we want the most? Sword has 12 attack. That would be a pretty good boost for Agrias. Luso had some stuff, but I didn't want to take it off of him. Definitely remember grabbing it when you played War of the Lions last. Grabbing what? His stuff? Like stripping his stuff off of him? Or gotcha. Claudia, can you do me a favor and look up if there's any way to improve steal chances other than just occasionally improving a character's speed rating? He does have an ice brand. Yeah. I just want to steal from this guy, but he's probably going to... Yeah, he's going to screw it up by getting himself killed here. Oh my god, he continues to block. What a champ. Target being asleep, frog, or chicken will improve steal rates. Gotcha. Well, I guess I gotta work on getting any of those statuses then, huh? Oh shit, I didn't mean to chant. I didn't... Oh shit. Well... And... claws and fangs. God have mercy. Pray let them be safe. Alma. And Rafa, too. An elven cloak. And some potions. A sleep, frog, or chicken. What are the easiest ways to inflict those? Probably Mystic, right? Mystic and Orator would be my guess. Alma thinks, Ramza. What's happening? Oh shit. That man dead. Frog is black magic? Hey. Those wounds are terrible. What did this to you? A beast. Beasts. Oh gods. My limbs grow cold. Be strong, sir. Gone from here, my lady. There is only death here. The custom sprite, though, for the dude who's, like, dying? Custom portrait, custom sprite work with the blood underneath? Mystic and Order have both something to lower bravery and something to cause sleep. Oh, interesting. Da, 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 da. Dual wield. All right. What do we do now? Oh shit. Oh, for a second I thought that was Ramza. I was like, more Squire opened up? Oh, what? Do we have a samurai? Oh, did not mean to do that. That's okay, though. Yeah, we got nothing for this kid. Um... Oh, he can't even equip, like, clothing. Oh, no. Okay, he can. Just not helmets at all? No hats? That's odd. You'd think that he'd be able to at least wear a headband. So, like, the stereotypical play is to just turn him back into a knight, have him fuck shit up with two swords, right? The other thing we do is turn him into a dragoon. Ignore all of his support abilities, right? Just give him two spears. Tell him to go to town. If you don't actually have knight swords, you'd say knight isn't all that beneficial. Doesn't knight have good HP and physical power growth, though? Can't dual wield spears? Bummer! Hmm. We're in a bit of a pickle here. Because we could make him a thief, right? Make him a thief, give him dual wield. I think we've got enough knives to make him worthwhile. And then he learns move +2. Like what do we, the question is, what do we make him, right? Because I don't really want to keep him as a ninja, but it might be that ninja is the best option since it lets us equip light armor and has dual wield innate, and we can just equip brawler. I think that unfortunately that might still be the best that we can do. Oh wait, Geomancer can equip. Okay, I see what you're doing here. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be the way, because especially with the blood. So it's not that the mithrils, like, he's not going to deal nearly as much attack or nearly as much damage, but the blood sword will give him the sustain that he didn't have before. You know. And then we either keep metal or we switch to something like martial arts for the fact that it's basically metal but better. You know. I think this might be our play here. Well, the problem is I have a lot of people using swords right now. Like I would gladly take something off from Luso, right? But I don't know. Like the problem that I worry about is if the enemies absorb ice for whatever reason. I'm wondering if we don't take Taylor into this fight. All right, contortion is probably our best bet here. We'll go Wind Blast because I know that one of these fights is going to be outside. Who has the Ancient Sword right now? Or do we just take our chances? Yeah, I think we just take our chances. Sorry, Luso. I'm gonna actually take off all of your cool gear. Not the Jujutsu Gi. Or the Elven Cloak, actually. I don't think... I don't know if I have anything that will boost elements at the moment. I'll have to ask my question of Claudia in a moment. Okay. Claudia, the sword skill elements, are those still a lie in the War of the Lions edition? I don't normally do this, but we made so many changes that I don't want to have to redo a lot of them if things go only a little bit awry. So you're saying that the tooltips claim that they're holy element or lightning for hallowed bolt, but that's all a lie. Does that still apply in War of the Lions? Do we go Mustadio or do we go with the Time Mage? We got to go with the Time Mage. We have a fully fledged chemist already. Yeah, still true. Okay. Oh, is this our 1v1 with Wiegraf? Okay, we actually need to reload that save state that we just did. Because instead of all of this, it does in fact need to be a thief. Or no, he doesn't need to be a thief, he just needs to have thief skills. But that would be easier if he was a thief. Okay. To take on the element of your weapon? Interesting. Instead of... Now we are going to do this, because we don't actually care about how much damage we deal. Again, this is all just so I don't have to redo all of this in the event that this goes tits out. All right. Get ready for this to perhaps suck actually a lot. Ramsey goes, by the gods! So, you've come. Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood? I hope you'll not object to me drawing mine. I pity you, Wiegraf, more than you can know. What must Maluda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge. Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. I do not fight to avenge Maluda's death. I sow the seeds of chaos in the world of men, and reap the anguished cries of the weak. But worry not, Ramza. Yours is a special case. I shall kill you myself. Wait, does he have safeguard so he can't... I thought the whole point of this fight was you could steal a bunch of stuff from Wiegraf. What the fuck, guys? God damn. Alright, fuck it. We will go back to the other thing then. Are his abilities random, or does he always have whatchamacallit? There's a different fight with him? No, this is the 1v1 with Wiegraf. He's always got safeguard here? Alright. Oh yeah, Cypher. He's like full blown demonified. Um I could have sworn that back in the day, this fight with Wiegraf was one where you stole a bunch of stuff, but I might actually be confusing it with one from, ironically, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So, we'll see. Hi, Jackie. Thank you so much for the links. I appreciate it. Nope, no biting. No biting, baby. Okay. I'm like a little miffed, but it's fine. Hi, baby. What are we doing? We just want a lap to sit on? Okay. I can provide a lap to sit on. Alright. Okay. One more time for the save state. Just 105 more credits, you'll have all the main stuff from the Helldivers crossover. Awesome, Cypher! I wish stealing in a game where it was so difficult to learn all the different steal abilities was more worthwhile. FF9 did it right, where if you're going to include a thief character, make stealing important. Horrorsight is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. Heroes of a false legend. All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The fault lies not with them. The reeking masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. The people do not endeavor towards greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do, but they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see this charade for what it is and join in the pageantry who are to blame. And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Orosite to find your miracle. It is because I am weak, because I fear, that I turn to the gods. Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear? No, but I endeavor to be so. Your endeavors are soon ended. Yeah, you're dead, homie. You are stronger than I had thought. You cannot run, Wiegraf! Show yourself! This has gone on long enough. So I heard that this song that is playing right now, the actual title track, or the track title rather, is called The Perverts or The Perverted, something like that. Belias the Gygus, I am come. You fight alone no more. then nor shall I. Join followers loyal and true. The battle now is joined, Ramza Beowulf, behold for true fell power of the dark. The meaning being perverted makes more sense now that you say it. Yeah. Ah, beans. Are these guys all just ready to one-shot me? What the fuck? Climactic fear. The fact that my characters are still standing after that, very satisfying. Unholy Darkness is about to lay them out, but, you know. hopefully they can't use Unholy Darkness now. Oh, sure, Giga Flare. That's totally normal and fair. Oh, boy. I legitimately don't know what to do here. Honestly, we might be better off with double chemists. Yeah, because this is now an unwinnable fight. Like, there's no way. At least we're getting to see a bunch of cool enemy-only summons. Just really used by most players. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. We are going to attempt to load the state here. Oh yeah, Cyclops I know is on there. And the muscly guy I know, Titan is on there as well. All right, we're gonna try something a little bit different here. Does max HP base damage. Hilarious. Okay, I'm going to try this one more time. Hopefully this one will go slightly better, but who knows. I will not be doing any voice acting for this. We're just going to... If you want that, I don't know, find it in the VOD and clip it. Draw your sword. Rams is like, what sword? I'm barehanded, homie. I want it noted that if he hadn't blocked that second punch, we would have beat him in one go. I want that on the record. Yes, silence, but we're still talking. Exactly. It does cure confuse. Perfect. Damn it. Okay. Ah, excuse me. Okay. I'm actually okay with that because Ramza just soaked 3 different. Oh, what the fuck? Why do you get 2 turns in a row? Fuck you! Alright, hold on. Agrius goes next. Alright. Yeah, his summon was so slow. Yeah, no, I realized after the fact. Um, Oh, man, I just revived him too. Shit. Well, so much for that idea. Okay. Radius 3, vertical 2. 1, 2, 3. We get her close enough for somebody to use an item on her, but far enough away from everybody else that she can't actually negatively impact the rest of the team. Yeah, if only, but unfortunately. I legitimately don't know if he has anything that actually works here. Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. That might actually work. Hold on. That's hilarious. Oh my god, I'm so glad that we got Shockwave. Oh, so close. Alright, well, use an X potion on yourself. Argreus isn't dying between now and your next turn. I want Ramza at full health. It's the only way that we're surviving this. Alright, Chucklefuck. 588, still not enough! No! Counter 3 because it's how D&D death saves work? No. No, D&D death saves weren't a thing when this game was developed. Oh, I thought that he was getting the kill on that, and I was really excited for a sec. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Brought down by hand of mortal man! Hell yeah, y'all. We did it. It's a Boxing Day miracle. Alma! Boop 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 boom boom boop 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 boop. I like how in a different game, Isilud would have been on our side eventually. You're going to be all right. My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here. It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest yourself. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Orosite. A foul work. Evil. My father. Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Orosite. One of the Lugavi. You should not speak. Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Evilise. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me. Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done. It is dead. Slain. And I'm at rest. In my doublet, there's a piece of Orosite. You must give it to your brother for me. I will. Thank you. My eyes are weary, heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while. You feel like if this game had a law root like Tactics Ogre, he'd join in that? Yeah. Whose voice is that? Ah, so there you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Belias? They've defeated him. Your brother is ill luck for us. Come, we're leaving. What's this? Virgo stirs. You? Could it really be? Mayhap my luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you. What are you talking about? Release me. Do not worry. Your life is safe. Now come. The anime single punch to the gut knockout. But she dropped the aura sight. Bow, 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 bow. I think we're going to save over that. Oh boy. All right, we got the 4 Wrens. I think at this point I am cool with changing her to a monk? Question mark? Change her into a monk, give her equip swords, and have her go from there. She's gonna lose a lot of HP though. Maybe I keep her as a knight for now, just because of the heavy armor equip. Oh, not archer. She gets a beret because she's a lady. Give her the power garb that's on Ramza. So we give her the Jujitsu Gi, which is at least immune to KO. And then... It's not pretty, but I think it'll work. Did I forget to... God damn it. Hold on. Sorry, my brain is not all the way there, let me tell you. I'm still riding the high of actually defeating Belias. Ninja is fantastic. Who knew? Hi, Jackie. Well, good enough, I guess. I was thinking of changing his job, but I guess not anymore. Um... After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal. You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You will not stand here today were it not for me. Okay, I cannot do that voice. That's going to ruin... That will cause my voice to go out. Ugh, gross. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that? Oh, I recall that quite clearly. It was after you burnt our village, was it not? Shortly after you murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance. Vengeance? You truly believe that you're capable of exacting vengeance on me? I'm your father, Rafa, the man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father. Though you're welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold and trembling. But it will not always be so. In time, your fear will blossom into another flower, and I shall have that one as well. It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now. You turn on me as well, Merrick? You truly are an ungrateful lot. I'll kill him, I will! Rafa, no! Merrick! Speak to me, Merrick! Oh, father, no! Rafa! Merrick! You must be Ramza. Move no further! If you wish to help your brother, Rafa, bring me the orosite he carries. It should be on his person. Check his robes. Yes, that is it. Bring it to me! Quickly now, I grow impatient. That dude just fell to his death. I wonder if you would not relinquish it to me instead. Marquis Elmdor? I thought you... No, dear, this is not a game of hide the stone. Bring it here. Guard yourself, Rafa. Those are no humans. You must be the heretic, Ramza. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know I am not a violent man like Fulmarv. Will you not yield the stone of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Fulmarv to return your young sister. What have you done with her? Mayhap I did not make myself clear. I would have the stone if you would speak more of that. I cannot let worry sway me. It must not go to him. An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for the stone. After all you've faced in coming here, you leave her to her fate. I have no words for you. Indeed, it seems the time for words is past. Celia, Letty, the girl carries the orosite. Take it from her corpse. We just gotta go for it. Wait, do they have ribbons? Oh shit, we actually could steal his stuff. Oh, barrettes. Oh, I see. Both of them are like two halves of a ribbon accessory. I see. Yes, please flee, Rafa. Bro, what? That's some bullshit. I am calling shenanigans on this. What the fuck, dude? Well, that was almost really good. So, this is the strength that felled the Gygas, and Kukulin as well. Celia, Letty, come, this night is lost. If you wish to claim the orside I hold, Ramza, you had best make your way to Limberry. I shall await your coming there with bated breath. Holy shit, she actually did it? She actually did it. Are you kidding me? Her one... Ramza punched him twice. Her one thing... Like, clipped the Marquis once and was able to take him out. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. All right, Rafa says, "Oh, Merrick." Battle sure is won. Damn. That's crazy. Look, Merrick, a new dawn has risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. If we talk of the journeys we wanted to make together, wouldn't we? How when the war ended, we would go back and visit our old village. You remember Merrick, don't you? Don't you? Tell me you do. Tell me you'll still go. Wait for me, Alma. What's this? The Orosite cries with her, resonates with the grief in her heart. Wiegraf's heart was full of sorrow as well, and despair. And those feelings summoned forth. Do you grieve for him as well? Thank you. No, Rafa! You must not listen to that voice! Do my eyes deceive me? Uh, uh. Merrick! Rafa? Where are we? Hey, why am I here? My cat is doing so many crimes. Oh my gosh. Oh, Merrick! Thank the gods you're alive! Ow! Do you mean to suffocate me? Doop boop 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 boop. Merrick, a voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Though whose it was, I cannot say. Return, it said to me. Return to the side of the valiant, the one whose heart beats true. So much excellent sprite work. Another Zodiac stone, but why would it be here? I thought Orosite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler, a gateway of sorts for Lucavi into our world. Hey. Hold on. We're gonna... Thank you. Oh man, I'm up so much past my bedtime. This is crazy. I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think it's evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives it its power shape. I shall save you, Alma, come what may. Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Bessalat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. Oh my goodness. I've not seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. But your sister was not among them, was she? No, she's not here. They had her in the castle, I'm sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Template arrived not long before you. 3 and no more. One became a Lucavi. I killed him myself. Another, Isilud, was slain in the melee. This third must have taken Alma. No doubt he means to bring her to Milan. Milan is the seat of the Church's power, and they act in High Confessor Marcel's name. Where else would he go? I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wiegraf did not know their secret until he had struck his bargain with Belias, and by the look of things, Isilud died fighting the Lucavi. What are you getting at? By inciting this war, the Church hopes to broaden its power. Clearly this is the High Confessor's ambition. But he only wants the Zodiac Stones for their symbolic power, to sway the minds of the people. Do you imply that someone is using the High Confessor's ambition to some other purpose? This third man in the Template's party, who is he? I cannot say for sure, but I believe it was Lord Fulmarv, commander of the Knights Templar. He is the key. What will you do? I traveled to Zeltenia. Delita is there, and I must see him. He succeeded Baron Grimm's in leading the Blackroom Knights, did he not? The Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. With luck, he can shed some light on who this Lord Fulmarv is and what he wants. Chapter 4, baby! In the name of love! Seltenia Castle. Oh my god, it just keeps going. I just want a proper save spot. None of this mid-scene bullcrap. Welcome home, my lord. Yes, home. You are well? I am, thank you. What news of the war? None good, as you know well enough. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... Ha! Would my good name were our only casualty. I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords, bannermen, remain here only because you do. Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. I'm sorry, I spoke overmuch. Words are wind. Now, this errand I sent you to, I would hear of it. My cat is still doing crimes. The reports are true, my lord. The crystal discovered beneath Gog, the stone the late cardinal found in the ruins at Zelmonia, both oracite for true by all accounts. The Knights Templar, too, are passing busy, though the object of their labors I cannot say. Do our ears in Milan hear nothing? Hear, perhaps, but dead men tell no tales. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might use it to compel a peace. This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze, and then the storm will be upon us. Oh, thank God. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Check the party roster. Ooh, look at Ramza. He's got a new sprite and everything. Okay, we are going to make him a squire yet again. So that way he can learn Shout, because Shout is just that good. Yeah, that's fine. One of the reasons why you want to get Samurai level 14, because you think you'd look cute on a girl with a tail. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh. I definitely need to end soon, but... Oh boy. We're really building them up from nothing, huh? Okay. That is more than fine for now. We are going to save. And then I'm going to call stream here because it's 12:30. I have work in the morning. Oh my goodness gracious. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever time of day it happens to be for you. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna do our best not to overuse my voice here. Can we go that back way now? Probably. Everybody, have a lovely time. I'll see you guys. If nothing else, I'll see you on Monday. Might get a bonus stream on on Sunday. We will see how things go. Until our paths cross again, in the whole universe, galaxy, my corner, etc., etc. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Keep on shining bright, Starlights. I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, take care, and bye-bye.